Do 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 do. Hello everybody, yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good all of the things. Welcome in. Why is my mic all low? Like my mic is all, oh. Guys, this arm on my mic adjusts it. I've never used this arm. Dang, we're in a whole new world, everybody. I've had this new mic for a little while now, but I haven't gone this way. Dude, we could go all the way up top, baby. Wow. We really are in a brand new world, guys. Hadn't even considered that it goes like that. Well, you learn something new every day. Welcome in, everyone. I've got some fun decks for you all here in pocket. I've got a deck suggestion from Gunny. The mic has evolved, I know. So we've got a ton of cool stuff to check out. Oh, I called it Gunny. I don't think they're actually Gunny. I think they're Gun something. Let me see. It is... Where was it? I had it on Discord, and now I'm missing it. Dang. Ah, here it is. Gunstein from the stream became a member and submitted a deck, so we're gonna go ahead and try that out. I've also got a bunch of new ones. Congrats on being YouTube featured. I don't know what that means, but cool. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's go ahead and take a look at this deck to start us off. Oh, by the way, I have to show you. Off stream earlier today, just my basic poll. If you didn't see me post about it on Twitter, I just pulled this. I was opening Space Time Smackdown. I've been opening it for maybe like a week or so now, because I've been looking for a card and I just pulled it. I was gonna get it with pack points, you know? I was gonna pack point my way into it, but here we are. Boom! I finally hit our full art Cyrus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never hit it from back in the day, and now I've hit it. So let's go. That's awesome. The full art's real, everyone. Now I've got to figure out what my next full art chase is. I have to look at that. I'm thinking Sabrina, because it's in every deck, right? Well, not every deck, but Sabrina's really common too. I still don't have Lyra. Lyra's a pretty good one, but Sabrina's better. You're at 1,000 pack points hunting Cyrus. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. A second full art Cyrus. Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this deck, everybody. I got a few I want to play with today. Happy 15th anniversary of the release of Pokemon Black and White. The best Pokemon games, in my opinion, says Play Button. They're not my absolute favorite, but Black and White's pretty great. Let me see. You know, I really liked X and Y a lot. I really like Gold Silver. I really like X and Y. I actually thought Sword and Shield was awesome. That was like my favorite. Is it that usual to use two Cyruses? It's a pretty common card, but you don't need two in most decks. All right, let's take a look at this deck. This deck is Poliwag, Politoed, 2 Poliwraths, a couple of Mantikes, 2 Sylveons with 2 Eevees, rare candies, Pokeballs, Professors, Lyra, Silver, and Guzma. So this is the deck suggestion, again, from Gunstein. Thank you so much. We're going to try to play it. They gave a little advice to it. Use Guzma for one-hit knockouts on 140 HP Mon. Let's see. Or use Silver for early disruption or Cyrus blocks later. Run dual energy in case Mantike doesn't stay alive for a second Poliwag, or you don't draw it. Only have bricked on energy once or twice, but you could just run fighting if you want. Find a friend Eevee to find the cards you need, and then we're good to go. It says not meta, but a fun deck, which is a lot of what we've been playing lately, right? Not super meta, but we've had some really fun ones. What is your Gen 1 favorite Pokemon? Oh, I mean, it is Squirtle. Squirtle's like my all-time dude. In Gen 2, I think, like, I'll have to go through each gen and pick some favorites. Gen 2, it might be Ampharos. I'm trying to think. There's some great ones in Gen 1. I loved Articuno, too. I thought Articuno absolutely slapped. I thought it was so cool. Alright, we're starting. We have Mantike. That's a good start. We're going first. Poliwag on the bench. Sword and Shield's underrated? I think so. For me, it's better than Gen 9. I like it better than Gen 9, but... Gen 9 does do some cool things. Do we Silver right away? It's fun. It's a fun play. They've got Mars, Will, Pokemon Center Lady. I guess I kind of want to get rid of the Will, honestly. It's just an annoying card to deal with. So, next turn I could attack with Politoed, which would be interesting. I could do 60. I could wait for Poliwrath. They could repel me, but it doesn't mean too much. Yeah. Now we can attack with Politoed. Is Gen 9 the worst gen? Ooh, good question. I mean, I like Gen 9. I don't think it's the worst gen. But I could see some people thinking it is. Now, we are bricking on fighting energy currently, so it feels like we probably... Ooh, we have Eevee. That's tricky. I think bricking on fighting energy... I could retreat and still power. This is tough. Let's surprise attack. Bummer. We need some candy. But luckily we have Eevee that can help us draw. Gen 9 had your least favorite decks. I'd have to look through it. I liked Gen 9, but it's definitely not my favorite, that's for sure. Politoed is 140 HP. I have fighting coming soon. I don't have... Like, if I go Poliwrath... This is tricky. I could... the play probably is this. This is probably the play. Next turn I can swing for 140. Do we have any info on the next set? We don't yet. We don't know what it is. I thought we might be getting something this morning, but no, nothing yet. Oh yeah, I need to update my deck list. Thank you, Rhino Power. Good point, buddy. They can get a pretty fast Lusamine here. Right. They have Mars, which they could end up Marsing my hand. I'm not too stressed about it, but it would be nice to get my Politoed online. Yes. Ribbons, dude. Rare Candy and Eevee. Not what we're looking for. I'm guessing they're gonna Mars me here, but there's not a great reason to play any of these cards right now. You know? Like, our hand's gonna go down, but like, I don't want to fill the bench with the Eevee, right? Like, I have to have room for the other Poly. Other Politoed gives me would give me a one-shot on a Guzzlord, which is really cool, but we're not gonna have it. Yeah, that's true. They have to Lusamine if they want to do 120. It's a good point. They could have willed and guaranteed an energy removal, and if they hit fighting, they'd be in great shape, but they decided to not do that, so. I need Politoed, or we're cooked. Because I can't attack with Sylveon, right? We are indeed in trouble, Ace. According to Pokemon Zone, the set should be out on the 30th. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, is it the 30th? Oh, it's further than I thought. I don't know why I thought it was like next Thursday. Oh, there's Poliwag. Alright. I go water. Politoed swings for 60. I'm gonna take the damage here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get Marsed, but Rocky Helm. Potion. Oh, they go PCL. Now I can only hit for 60 out of the 80. It's tricky. Tricky. Bum, 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 bum. I could stall for the other Poly, but only being able to hit for 60. How much HP do I have? I have 140 HP. I could Rare Candy Retreat Guzma, and I only take 120. It's maybe my best shot, huh? Yeah, okay. Maybe our best play. We'll see. We shall see. They could retreat into another Guzzlord. Do I think this deck works better than Poliwrath Lucario? Poliwrath Lucario was the best version we found. Ah, they have another helmet. And a PCL. Jeez Louise. When it rains, it pours, guys. So, with the tie here, if they have no bench, do we win the tie here? We do, right? Yeah. Because he had no bench. GG. We got there. We got there. First W. Ties are weird in this game. When you hit one, it's surprising, right? Would Poliwrath work with Suicune? You could probably play it with Suicune, yeah. It's better if you're... Like, with Poliwrath, you want two types of energy, so it is a little tricky, but you could play a Suicune deck with it. Oh, I need to update the on-screen deck. Sorry about that, guys. You're right. Weak start, starting Poliwag, especially into Lightning. We don't have a lot of good options into Lightning. If they have Oricorio, I can hit with Politoed, but only for 60. Lightning is not good for this deck. Tapu Koko Raichu. Okay. An energy advantage might be helpful here. We have fighting coming up first. Other Poliwag. I think the play... We could find a friend here, too, with Eevee. There is an option there. If we get one, we don't. I think the play is... Double Poliwag. I could attack. We only take 40. But it's probably not smart to have either of my Polys get hit here. And I one-shot them, so... I think the better setup is just to Splashy Toss and possibly lose Mantike to an unfortunate Geo or something. You know? Yeah, maybe a Giovanni to one-shot an Ori is a good idea. I got the gold Mantike a couple days ago. I had to pack point it, though. I didn't pull it. So I had to, you know? How am I doing today? Doing pretty good, Eric. How are you, buddy? Repel. I have to give him Poliwag. The Plasma Hurricane. Professors. Yes, please. Rare candy and silver. I can rare candy one of these. Like, I could rare candy a Politoed. I have fighting right now. I don't know the next time I'm going to see it. So, the unfortunate thing that might have to happen here is... but if this Poliwag goes down, I have to make it Politoed. That's tricky. We're probably cooked no matter what here. I have to have both Polys online to win. Poliwrath, Eevee, Cyrus. Yeah. Without both Polys, I can't beat the Ori. I just have to move on. The deck doesn't have enough stuff in it to deal with the Ori without both Polys. That's one of the other tricky things about having a Politoed in this deck. It has some good moments, but it's going to have moments like that too, where it's just... If I have a card that Poliwrath can't deal with, it's going to lose. Have I played Borderlands 4? No, I heard 3 was bad from a friend who loved the Borderlands series, and I haven't been back to Borderlands in a long time. Eevee. Starting Eevee. Into Zeraora. Next turn, they're going to swing for a lot. Rocky Helm. We one-shot Zera, obviously. Hey, Rich. I could give it a try. We got Mantike, Pokeball, gives us Poliwag. This is a tricky one, because there is a reality where we just retreat into Mantike, but I think it's maybe, well, we're going to get the draw from Sylveon next turn as long as Eevee doesn't go down. So actually, I am going to sacrifice Mantike here. Pray that we get what we need out of the Sylveon and power. It's tough though. I feel like I only ever play Zera or Suicune decks. I feel like it's either Suicune or it's some version of like what we're looking at here with like Silvally or whatever. Other Eevee. Alright. Well. Do I have fighting coming? I don't. It's water. Ugh. Bricks. Bricks, I tell you. Bricks! They might Geo me here and get the KO. We're just gonna need to pray, but at this point, like, without seeing that fighting coming, I don't have a good way to deal with them, you know? Is it still water? Still water. Jeez. Mantike, Poliwrath. Alright, so we at least have Poliwrath. I could Guzma right now. I think I'm just gonna have to let this go. It's no fun. I could Sylveon here for the card draw to get my other Poliwag online, but it's just a long ways down. And I don't really want any damage on the Sylvie, so I'm just gonna draw with it, I think. It's not a terrible time just to Guzma right now, though. They're just gonna have to get 2 points here. There's the other Poliwrath. So left in the deck, I've got Wag, Rare Candy, Toad. Do I have a Professor still? I have 2 Professors. And the fighting energy is nowhere to be found. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Poliwrath, do your thing, buddy. There's Poliwag. Water again. Great. Water, 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 water. The Poly deck is more consistent with fighting energy only. This is a deck suggestion from a viewer. I agree. I run it with fighting energy only, but we're trying out their deck. Are we sure there's fighting energy in there? It's got to be somewhere. Professors. There it is. We don't have the ability to evolve. Okay. We'll try one more. It's a fun deck, but it's just, yeah, I think I don't like the way the energy works in this card without it being only fighting as well. GG's, though. How unbalanced would the game be if it was guaranteed switching every turn? I don't think that would be that unbalanced. I don't think so. Boom, boom, boom. Can we get an Empoleon deck and in celebration for him coming to Unite? It's not a bad idea. What does Empoleon do? It's terrible, right? If I remember right. Not a great start. We have Mantike, but nothing to power. Ask and ye shall receive. Red, Dawn. Get rid of Dawn. I don't know what it's in there for. Okay. Opinion on Relicanth as a versatile Ori killer. Yeah, it's a one-shot on Ori, right? Takes 2 energy. One-shots Ori without a cape. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Okay. Well, the game is really telling me to stop this. What do you want? Lyra? I got nothing, brother. I'm putting Mantike in the active spot. I can't even move it. Professors. We get Poliwag. Alright, we at least get something. I have to put this Mantike down to play around a Sabrina. Jeez Louise. I'm just surprised it doesn't get more usage. I think Relicanth could be good. Its retreat cost is super annoying. So if you start with it, it's like really frustrating, you know? But other than that, yeah, I could see it. Do I care about the Eevee Sylveon? What am I looking to draw here, really? I mean, we already have our Politoed. Excuse me, our Poliwrath. I don't have Guzma. Guzma might be nice, but I don't have a lot of other cards in this deck. I could Eevee to look for, you know, Poly, but at the same time, there isn't much I could get out of it, right? I don't know. I kind of need one of the Mantike to go down. Or I need to get my Poliwag online. We are weak to Psychic. That's fun to see. Forgot we're fighting because our card is so green. Red. GG. GG. Bonk. GG. All right, fun deck, but I just don't think it's as good as just pairing it with Fighting Energy. But fun to try it. Thanks for the deck suggestion. Boom, 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 boom. All right, moving on. The dude who submitted wanted you to suffer. I think there's like definitely some synergy here, but it's not ideal. You know. It's just not ideal with the like the energy issues. I want to play a little Talonflame. I haven't messed with this one yet. It's just Talonflame Entei. I have one Magby in here. I don't know if we're gonna need it. I might drop it, but I wanted to start with that. I'm a huge Talon fan because of Pokemon Unite, where Talon is one of my favorites. See if we can get the deck list updated. Yes, King. There we go. There we go. You don't need rare candy. Is there rare candy in this deck? Or don't you need rare candy? Is there not rare candy in this deck? Oh my gosh. All right. So this one's just an Entei game. All right, we're good. We start with the Fletchling. Now they know what we're starting with. Let's go, Entei. Greninja is broken and Unite in Pocket. Yeah, in Pocket it always wins and Unite it always loses. It's broken. The problem with Poison Barb is it doesn't do anything to Arceus or steal Pokemon with Saddle. Yeah, it's not that big of a concern, I don't think, but... Where's our Entei? Do we just let this guy go down? We could, but I think the better play is to retreat here, get the card draw. We can play this as if we have what we're looking for, right? Rich McCann with the deck suggestion. Let me add it to the list, buddy. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sadly, I'm missing an Entei. I'm missing 2 rare candies. They had me with silver. I wasn't even paying attention. What'd they grab? What'd they get? All right, we got a Cyrus, Pokeball, our little baby. We don't need you now, little baby. We needed you before, buddy. I might as well cape. I can play the Fletchling. Cyrus. Okay, I took a Cyrus. Fair enough. There's our Talonflame. Got it. They're gonna will me, right? The guaranteed energy, yeah. This is a really fun deck our opponents have. It's like, it's so frustrating to play against because you guarantee to remove energy, you know? I know, I need to put the Pretty Cyrus in here too. Sure. Ooh, we got our Pretty Entei. Mars. You know, without the rare candy, this wasn't going to be a thing anyway. We're just going to move on. We're just going to move on. I don't want to deal with this. And we're going to go ahead and put our rare candy in this deck. All right. We got to drop. I'm going to drop the Magby. I'm going to drop. I could drop one of the switches. Put the 2 candies in. We might not need the red, but it could be helpful. The cape might be useful too. I like a lot of the rest of it. And we had a Pretty Cyrus. Get out of here. Get out of here. You just got Crown Mantike? Dang. Good job. If only Entei had a Greninja. I mean, it's got Typhlosion, but yeah, it's not as good, right? It's not bad, but it's not as good. What's your opinion on Repel? It's really strong. Really strong. Typhlosion Infernape is a good time. Yeah, that's not too bad. Start Fletchling. Going first. Not too scary to go first with Talon, right? It only needs 1 fire energy, which is kind of cool. Going first into water is not fun as a fire deck, right? One of the other reasons fire doesn't do great in this meta is water is so prevalent. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and Pokeball. We get the Entei. And I'm just going to go ahead and Repel. I don't want them to get the easy card draw. The really nice thing about Repel is early game, it's extremely useful. And as you move through the game, early game, it's extremely useful, and you get to play other supporters like Professors with it. So you can Professors and Repel in a single turn, which is really good. And yeah, it really depends on how much the meta is basic, right? There's a lot of basic stuff in the meta right now, so it's pretty good. We're looking for a Talonflame, please. Professors and a jerk. I could attack. Yeah. I could retreat too. I don't know. I don't like a lot of my options here. Alright, 40's not terrible. Next set is a mini set. That's right. So we're going to have a mini set, and then after that, we should be having the mega set. The big anniversary set, right? Giant cape. They retreat into the Suicune. Oh, they Irida. Okay. Now retreat to Suicune. Oh no, they power. Okay. Interesting call. We have Mars. Professors might get us our Talon. Fletchling, Leaf. Ugh. What a brick, man. I know it's not good having like a bench here, but there's not much I can do about it. You're swinging for how much right now? You're swinging for 80, so that doesn't matter. We can just attack here. Dang. Just missing. So close to making Master Ball rank with this Garchomp Dragon deck. Nice. Good luck, buddy. I posted a Garchomp deck the other day. It was pretty fun. It's a Dragon Chomp with one copy of Garchomp EX. I really love all the options you have for moving Pokemon around. Repel, Sabrina, Cyrus, all good and useful in their own ways. Totally agree, yeah. Part of me wants to just put in Fletchling next. Like I've hit both professors here. 2 of my next 7 cards are Talon, but you know, who knows? We were shearing recklessly, that's true. What Pokemon EX do you think will be in the next mini set? That's a great question. We might see Talonflame. Maybe Mega. Well, it wouldn't be Mega. Maybe Zoroark. We know Altaria is coming. Wow, what happened? What happened? I'm just gonna, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna do this. What else might we see? We got the legendary dogs. If we stay in Gen 2, we could see Ampharos. Right? Like if this set like kind of hangs out in Gen 2, they don't always do that though, right? But if we kind of hang out in Gen 2. Okay. Hey Jake, sorry last deck wasn't quite it, even if it was fun. I have one that I've been lucky with, had a 6-streak win close to master. Sure. I'd love to hear it, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. What is the next set about? We don't know yet. If it's another Gen 2, though, we could get some cool stuff. We have a lot of Gen 2 stuff in the game that we could, like, power with it, right? It could maybe be Team Rocket themed. That would be cool, Ethan. Yeah. Why'd that opponent concede? Who knows, man. They're crazy. They're crazy. Yeah, we could have a Mewtwo variant. That's true, Pickle. Groudon Kyogre must be it. It must be. The prophecy has been written. Wasn't the next set Megas? No, that's the set after. Rakande, red card. Just gonna put these sweet boys down. I don't know if I want a red card yet. Typhlosion? Yeah, I mean, we could get like some of the starters that we haven't had yet, right? T-Tar is a good one for sure. Ori. We have an answer for Ori, right? Like, our Talon is a really good Ori answer. It's a one-shot. We're feeling pretty good about Talon as an Ori answer. Professors. Grabs us Rare Candy and Leaf. Fletchling, Energy, go. Repel, not really what we're looking for. They might retreat into Oricorio. Mars, it's a good Mars. I thought we might get our hand disrupted. Can't really do anything about it, right? Rare Candy, red, Elemental Switch, okay. They do retreat to Ori. Fair enough. We'd be looking for our Leaf or a retreat here. We do have Talon. So they actually gave us our Talonflame, which is cool. Let's see. Where are they at? They haven't hit their other professors yet. There it is. They got 6 in hand. It's likely we see Dragonite here. Okay. It's a lot of cards in their hand, so even if it's not what they're looking for, I'm going to get rid of them. You know? I'd like to Leaf, but more importantly, I just want to get rid of this and move on. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can just power an Entei and maybe get it online. Maybe not, though. If they have Dragonite ready to go, obviously, they take down Talon. Silver. Okay. They get red. X speed. Yeah. I hate that the game makes you flip the burn after the KO. I agree, it's not cool. It's not cool, man. What are the best decks right now, in my opinion? The best decks are going to be Suicune, Dark Tina. I still think Espeon's quite good. Silvally is good. Raiku's pretty good. Buzz is pretty good. Guzzlord's good. Okay. I don't think I can get him in time, right? I think they beat me. I can't KO him fast enough. Oh, I could Mars him. Oh, I could Mars him. Something fierce. I have to Leaf into the Fletchling. That'd be the only way to get out of this. Or they could Lyra the Pichu. It's the only card in their hand! Pretty legendary. They had one card! Holy moly. A singular card. Thank you very much, Bearded Steak. Look up guides. I know that's what I need to do, buddy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Drifting Breath, I didn't see your deck here. Oh, here it is. Chimera Breath. Okay. Get ready, it's a mess. I'll add it to the list. I'll take a look here in 1 sec. I have a suggestion from Rich, too. How long did it take to get to Master Ball? Oh, not long. What do we got? We're going first. We have Rare Candy, but I don't have the card I need, so it's just unfortunate going into water with this, but it is what it is. Suicune. Fletchling as well. I mean, I'm just gonna at least play one. I don't really even want to play that, given with, you know, how they work, but alright. Leaf would be super fun. Giant cape. Mars, okay. Let's see what we get. We don't have a professor's yet. They didn't Mars us into a professor's, sadly enough. You always hope. You know, when you don't have a professor's in hand, you're like, maybe? Nope. Okay. We have Talon. Still no professors. I'm gonna have to cape, but we're in trouble. They got 5, so they're in red card territory. We have Leaf, which is a pretty good card for us, but it's a little late. We have our rare candy. So next turn I could make a Talon play. They could KO me still, right? What do they swing for right now? They swing for 60 with the additional 20. Yeah, they get that. I don't think we have a way out of this one here. Suicune is very good. Might have to try Staraptor Sylveon. I've never heard of it. Staraptor Sylveon? I guess it could be okay, huh? We can rare candy the Talon. What are they swinging for right now? Right now they swing for 20, and Greninja is an additional 20. They hit professors. Froakie. Pokey. Froakie Poke. You do the Froakie Pokey. You turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. Okay, we're down to 50, which means we get KO'd by Greninja and we lose. The only play, I guess, is Entei, Leaf, Retreat. But unfortunately, they probably have Cyrus, so it doesn't really do much here. Switch. If they don't have Cyrus, we buy ourselves one more turn. But if they have Cyrus, it's already over. And they always have Cyrus, so I'm pretty sure we're done. No deck has Cyrus more than this deck. It's got it. It's got it every time. Even without it, I don't think there's much we can do, but yeah, there's the Cyrus. GG's, buddy. GG's. We can try it once more. I think it's fun, but it's just not good in this meta. I think fire is just generally not good, unless maybe you're Flareon. Flareon's not bad. You want to set 3 energy types, not fire or water. Water is provided by Mantike. Fire can very rarely, if the opponent's a freak, be removed by Squirtle. Okay. I'll have to look at it. I haven't even looked at it yet, Breath. It sounds like you've sent me something crazy, but I'll take a look. Wouldn't Mars have helped? Kind of. But you're gonna Mars 2 cards? I guess. I've never conceded, not once. 2,800 wins. I don't know. I'm not impressed. I don't know if I'm supposed to be impressed by that. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information. Uh-huh. I'm from Preston, UK. I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know what you want. What do you want? How can I help you? You never concede you're from Preston, UK? I don't know what to do with you. You win. I don't know what you've won, because I don't know what's happening, but you win. I don't know. I don't need you to be impressed. I don't know what you need, Paul. I don't know how to help you, Paul. What do I do for you, Paul? He wants me to notice him. Paul, you've been noticed. I truly have no clue what to say to you, except you're doing it, man. You're doing it. Smile more. Okay, Paul. Paul, I have a good feeling that you're gonna get called into HR when you get a little older and get a job. I have a good feeling things aren't gonna work out too well for you, Paul. But good luck, buddy. He is from Preston, after all. I had to expect this. Oh, man. You're 41? Paul, I don't know what to do, man. Gosh. Hang in there, Paul. Had a business. Dude, we're getting Paul's whole life story. I don't even know what to say. You okay? What happened, Paul? Oh, man. It's a roller coaster with Paul. Sold it. He sold it! Dang. Well, good job, Paul. I don't know. He sold the business. I didn't know if he was gonna sell it or not, but apparently he did. All right, Paul. Good on you, brother. Maybe add Magby to this deck. I did have it in originally. Yeah, I think we might need it. I can get one, but the problem is, even if I can get this one, now I can't, right? Now it's at 150. Even if I could get one, Sylveon will just be able to crack me next turn. There isn't much I can do. Watch this. This is gonna set Paul off. I just know it. Look at this. Dang. Ha! Sorry, Paul. We're not from Preston around here. Paul's losing it right now. Take that, Paul. Maddie, thank you so much for the 20 months, by the way, buddy. 22 months. Paul's in shambles right now. Paul can't even handle it. Yeah, Paul did. He conceded his business. That's true. Paul conceded his business. Dang, Paul. All right. I need to make some room for some of the deck suggestions from the chat. Preston is legendary. Yeah, it's one of those places that no one's ever heard of. It's legendary. Uh-huh. I'm from this place that no one has ever heard of. Oh, legendary. You hit Eugene, Oregon, my guy? It's legendary. Wolf, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's get to these deck suggestions. First one is from Rich McCann. It is, apparently Rich said that he asked ChatGPT for a deck. So I don't know. We'll see how good this is. We'll see. What, I don't even know. I kind of want to see it as it goes. I haven't even looked at it. Do we have a nice Umbreon EX? We don't, right? No. Okay. It's Umbreon EX, 2 Eevee. Okay. Oh, it's 2 Darkrai. Might as well grab them while they're here. Boom, 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 boom. ChatGPT builds a Darkrai deck. 2 Eevee. Finding friends. Okay. 2 Greninja. Alright. It's got a lot going on here. Where are my shiny Greninjas? Don't I have shiny Greninjas somewhere? Somewhere we do. There we go. 2 Greninjas. 2 Froakies. 2 Sylveons. EXs. Okay. So we only have 2 Eevees for this whole thing, huh? 2 Professors. 2 Pokeballs. A red card. A silver. 2 rare candies. And that's it. Alright. This is the ChatGPT deck. I'm guessing you're only running Dark Energy here? Is that what it is? I mean, you kind of have to, right? It's draw card Eevee? Oh, why? But okay, I'll switch Eevees. But why not the good Eevee? Okay. And only dark. All right. There's a pretty one of that, isn't there? Yeah. Because that's what AI demands. All right, all right, all right, all right. If AI is saying to do it, then I'm doing it. All right, we're trying this one first. Then next we have Chimera Breath, which we'll check out. Oh, it's an Altaria deck. That's funny. I wanted to make an Altaria deck. Maybe that'll be the one. All right. Wish me luck. I'll have to update the deck list. It's almost like ChatGPT is bad. Well, they're like, what's good? And they're like, people say Greninja's good, Sylveon's good, Darkrai's good, and it's like they just build everything, you know? All right, ChatGPT. Starting Darkrai active. This is kind of our nightmare start. Bum, bum, bum. It's Copilot, not ChatGPT. Okay, fair enough. Professors gives us Sylveon and Pokeball. Oh. Okay. You think they'll ever add multi-weakness cards? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I could see it. Isn't Copilot worse? I mean, it built this deck, so I don't know. You tell me. Unfortunately, we're going to be running into a will here. So there's not a lot we can do. I could power Darkrai bench, but in case they don't have will, you know? PCL. Okay. I need to win a 50-50 here. Dang. Double dang. Okay. That's probably the game. Red card Eevee. All right. Okay, Greninja. Empoleon Unite stream tomorrow, right? That is right, Bearded Steak. Empoleon stream tomorrow. We'll probably have like Empoleon probably Friday, Saturday. I might even stream Sunday with it. Yeah, where was that? Where was that? Okay. We could play Umbreon. What do I swing for? This takes it down to 110. Umbreon would swing for 80. But I can't Nightmare Aura as well. I guess I still have to power Darkrai, huh? If I want the best possible option to get that Guzzlord. It might be nice to have the Umbreon out here, though. Because if they can't heal, we can get a KO. That's okay. Not too stressed about that. Silver. They're going to grind core, which isn't the end of the world. Do you have Cyrus in this deck? Ask ChatGPT if we have Cyrus in this deck. Okay, I'm not in control of what's in this deck. Okay. Boom boom. Darkrai. Greninja. What do they got? Do you have 2 or 1? Okay. Get rid of the Lusamine. We get 1. They bring in Guz. If they don't have Lusamine, we're in a good spot. They're gonna Mars me if they don't have Lusamine, but we have a play. Repel. Well, I can't give him Greninja, right? I have to give him Umbreon. Will. Yeah. Dang, dude. The unfortunate situation of that Will, huh? We're still hoping they don't Lusamine here. Mars. Okay. No heads. Yes! Let's go! I can't believe it. We did it. Chat GPT deck wins. Wins! It happened! Chat GPT won a game! Alright, we gotta change our deck list. I don't know what's going on with you, Paul, but you need to go sell another business, okay, buddy? I'm gonna put you in timeout. If you come back, just, you know, be different, you know? Change your, you know, be a different person. You know? All right. Okay. He got too much time after selling that $1 million business? Well, it'd be £1 million or something, right? They're using the wrong kind of money over there anyway. I only care about certain currencies. Barry from Brisbane here. Yeah. I'm Kurt from Kent. Okay. We're going second. I think we probably do draw Eevee. Maybe I Froak as well. They're dark. I don't hate having Darkrai here either. I'm kind of just gonna play my cards, I think. I might play that other Froakie too. I used to watch your channel a bit when the game first came out. I stopped playing because it felt like the game lacked depth. Would you say that after some time it has gained more depth? I think things are much more strategic than they were at the start of the game, for sure. And I think each meta has like varying levels of... For me, the way I kind of look at the game is like, is the meta sort of exciting for me? I would say right now, I'm not like insanely excited about the meta. It's okay, but it feels like very samey. Some metas feel kind of samey. Like you always see things that dominate, right? This meta just feels like every single game is the same deck. So that is not my favorite. But strategically, I think the game is much more deep than it was when it started, for sure. You know, it was very cut and dry when it started. We're gonna power the bench. We have a rare candy. We just need to draw. What do they got? Why did Solgaleo fall off? It just doesn't do enough right now. PCL, maybe. I'm not sure. Too worried about Cyrus. Red card's annoying, but red card and Mars. Nothing I can do there. If they want to red card me, they can. I might as well play the Froakie then. You know? Solgaleo just doesn't do enough damage. It's a little too slow. It doesn't draw well. Things are very fast. You know? We could Sylveon and just use it for card draw. It might be nice to have Greninja. We can get one more turn of this Eevee before we need to make that decision, though. Right? Professors is very good. Darkrai, red card. I mean, you know, not great. Might as well red card him. We'll draw once more. I might just, like, if this became Umbreon, yeah, I was about to say, if this becomes Umbreon EX, that's kind of interesting, because it does decent damage into Giratina. But Professors. So now I'm guessing they're going to have a Leaf play, which is just not good for us. We could still Sylveon. If we're Sylveoning, we're hoping we get our Greninjas online very fast. I could retreat and force a Cyrus. Other Darkrai. I think this just might be going down, though. Like, we just let it go. Giratina. Because I don't know if we want to lose an Umbreon EX to this or a Sylveon EX. Not good. If I evolve... What are we at? We're down 40. So if I evolve, we're at 100 HP. A Leaf is like instant death. Not a Leaf gives us a turn. I don't have a lot of great options. I could retreat and lose a Froakie, but I might need 2 Greninjas online to come back. Right? If I move Darkrai in, though, we're done. They're just gonna Nightmare Aura and then take Froakie. I don't really love any of this. I could Sylveon and pray. I don't know. Let's see. Eevee, Pokeball. Wow, what a brick. Wow. All right. Tough. 6 cards left, 2 Professors, 2 Greninjas, 1 Rare Candy. There's the Leaf. That's pretty much just GG at that point. Because I can't survive with the other Giratina. I don't see a way out of it. We had to hope they didn't have Leaf, and they had it. Because even with Greninja, this thing takes us down next turn anyway, right? Umbreon is... Let me think. This gets us for 130, then plus a Nightmare Aura following turn. I can't KO with Froakie. Greninja doesn't get me close enough. No, it's just over. Just over. ChatGPT couldn't win that one. Dark Tina took down ChatGPT. Garchomp deck got you to Master Ball today? Nice! Glad you enjoyed it. Glad it worked out well for you, dude. Copilot. No, no, no. It's ChatGPT. Going first into a lightning deck. Froakie active. Interesting start. Why do they call it Greninja when it's not green? That's the real question, you know? Dratini. We can get our Darkrai out. Pokeball. Pokeball. Eevee. We definitely want one Eevee. We kind of want both Froakies, but maybe not. Red card. Starting off strong. Alright. What kind of implementations do you wish to see in the future? Multi-weakness, color type change? I want more things to do in the game more than I want any of that. Just give me more stuff to do. You need to give players lots to do in the game. You get that, I think you're on the right track. Sylveon. More events, more reasons to build decks, like more cool stuff like that. That's what I want more than anything else. Okay. Other Darkrai, other Eevee. I could play other Eevee. This Froakie might not be long for this world. I could retreat into Darkrai. I could retreat into other Eevee. None of it's great. Okay. Bring other Froakie out. An auto battle league that awarded hourglasses could be fun. You submit a deck and the AI battles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's fun. I like where your head's at. Okay, they're giving us time to get our Greninjas online, which is not bad. We get one. Okay. The ChatGPT deck. It has possibility. It has ways to win. Iono doesn't hurt. But they're obviously looking for Dragonite, right? We have another Greninja, but no rare candy. Won't matter too much if they go Dragonite anyway. Mantike. Other Dratini. Interesting. Okay. Fine. I could just Water Shuriken this guy right here. Guess it's fine, huh? Silver, I mean, what are we looking at here? They Iono'd. Have they played both Professors? They might have another Professors in there. I'm just going to take it if they got it. What do you got? You got Lyra and Lily. Well, get rid of the Lyra. We know what you're doing with that, right? Hey, man, huge fan. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, buddy. Welcome on in. They probably got it back. Is Pocket getting Megas around the same time as Unite? I think everything's getting Megas right around the same time, yeah. Okay, so we know they have Dragonite. I could take another point here. I also could chip the bench and force them to pay to retreat. Because I don't think they want a Lyra the active, right? I could just get the KO with Darkrai, but then we're going down. So I think we'll chip here and chip here. I think that's the play. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get to that Dratini. This deck has no Cyrus. ChatGPT requested no Cyrus. They are gonna Lyra right now. Really? And you're gonna... But wait. Okay. 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 I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Just there's a lot of stuff going on there. I guess maybe they're just like, hey, let's see what he does. This just shows how broken Greninja is. Even in a deck that doesn't take full advantage of Greninja. ChatGPT was like, Greninja's actually broken. Use it. I'm like, okay. I want to make a Typhlosion deck. Fit Greninja in there. Okay. I'm thinking of doing Buzzwole. Greninja is good with Buzzwole. Chip with Shuriken, then attack won that match earlier. Did it? I don't think it did. Going first. Into Suicune. Uh-oh. Our deck does not like Suicune, which is never a good sign. Yeah. Ugh. What a start. Is the ranked ladder shorter than when it launched? Well, when you get to Master, you come back and you grind it faster because, like, you go back up to Ultra or whatever. So, yeah, you get there pretty fast now. It's a pretty quick climb. So this is tricky. I think I have to start playing my bench, right? And this Darkrai probably just goes down, but I don't really have anything I can do about it, you know? Pokeball is going to give me an Eevee. I just have to play out these Greninjas. I kind of want to play this Eevee and look for Umbreon here. I think it might be my only play. Because if I can get Umbreon, I can use the Greninjas to hopefully move them around. We'll see. They could pick up an early KO. Red card. Good red card. We get Darkrai. There's the Umbreon. Okay. We still are going to be looking for our Greninjas, but we do have the Umbreon play now, which is what we need. What do you swing for right now? Hundo. The tricky thing is one of these Greninjas has to go down. Right? We got Silver. I can stop like a Sneaky Cyrus play here. Leaf, Professors. I guess I could do the Professors. Okay. Boom. GG. Boom. Boom. GG. Got my second God Pack this morning, and I pulled a Crown Mantike. Nice. What do you suggest I build with it? What's my favorite Mantike thing right now? I think Mantike works pretty good with Poliwrath. I like that a lot. All right, last one with the ChatGPT deck. It's terrible, but I get what they're thinking. Yeah, Dragonite's pretty fun. We're going first. I guess we start Eevee into fighting. Well, not super fun, huh? Put 2 Eevees. Rampardo, Sil Valley. I don't see a ton of it. I don't see a ton of it anymore. I'll get 1 Froakie. You are almost at 9k cards with 0 god packs. Yeah. You're right though, Drifting. Like a shiny god pack is honestly, it's you'll wish you didn't get a god pack. You know? It's no fun. Other Froakie. Interesting. This guy's going down. What do you got up there? Red, Gladion. I can get rid of the red, maybe. We know they're fully ready to go with Rampardos the second it's good to go. So the second they get it, they're good to go. This becomes Silvally. Unfortunately, I think we're pretty cooked here. Let's see what we draw, but we're probably going straight into Umbreon EX. And now we just gotta hope that they don't draw a basic. Because if that happens, we can actually win. But if they draw a basic or a... Yeah, Skull Fossil, it's GG. GG. Professors. Greninja and Darkrai. Not useful. Not useful. Would Elekid be good for this deck? Honestly, I haven't even looked at Elekid in a while. What does Elekid do? It just like zaps somebody? It was in Sea and Sky, right? 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it, I guess. With Rampardos, we go down in one shot to... Let me see. Nightmare Aura gets the KO. Ugh. Okay. We still don't have Greninja. Oh, we got some gifteds coming in. 1 second here. Yeah, there's no way around this no matter what I do. Cyrus, sure. Francine with the 10 gifteds on Twitch. Holy, thank you so much. Spam that Pichu if you got it, everybody. If you're following on Twitch, you got it. Spam it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, ChatGPT. We'll try one more with the ChatGPT deck, and then we're moving on. I think it's a fun deck. It's just ChatGPT doesn't fully understand this game. You know? They don't get how good Suicune is, basically. Okay. We're going second. I guess we have to start Darkrai here, really. Into Silvally Rampardos. And a combo started on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got to ask a bunch of different AI models for decks and see which gives you the best one. One of them is just gonna copy the top deck. It's just gonna find what the meta is and just copy it, which is the correct answer. You know, it's just gonna go Suicune Ninja, and that'll be the winner. Yeah, they just go to Limitless and pick the top selected deck, and they'll be like, that's probably it. And they'll be kinda right. So, you know, fair enough. If they flip heads here, they might just win the game. They can still win without it, but we now have a play. We can silver their red, right? Eevee. Rare candy. Our ninja. What do they got? What do they got, Silver? Let me know, brother. Alright. So they do have red, so we have to get rid of that. Outside of that, they do also have a Silvally. So we get rid of red here. They might end up Sabrina-ing us. That's possible. I could retreat right now into Eevee. But I don't want to. If they top deck red, that's life. I did it a month ago and it asked me to make a genetic Apex deck. That's pretty funny. Gladion. So they get their pieces for the next Silvally. They guarantee the KO next. 2 Umbreon. I could Sylveon here. But I might need Umbreon to fight, huh? Alright. Who knew we'd go from a 2-deck meta in GA to a 1-deck meta now? Look, I mean, we've got we actually have a meta where like there are like 5 or 6 good decks, maybe like 7. But it's true that like we see the same deck every game, so you know. So they have Silvally, this much we know. We know they have Sabrina also. Raichu made a comeback, kind of? Well, it only came out in this set. I wouldn't call it a comeback. Right? I could Sylveon to draw, but I think the play is Umbreon here. The problem is they're going to Sabrina me next turn. So I don't really get to do what I want, you know? They Sabrina, I have to retreat. Waste a turn. Professors gives me Pokeball and Frokeball. We don't have too many cards left in our deck. I could power Darkrai, but should have put energy on the Eevee, not Darkrai. Why? What do you mean? I couldn't attack otherwise. How would I have attacked? I guess I have to play Darkrai in case they have another Sabrina or something, right? How can I attack my sweet boy? Cyrus. GG's. GG's. Gunstein, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Thanks, Spragels, for testing the Poliwrath deck. Definitely more consistent with fighting energy. Sorry it bricks so much on energy. Sylveon's there to try to cycle and get rare candies and pieces faster. Totally, totally get it. Thank you so much for the support, buddy, and thanks for the very kind super chat. The Darkrai had 2 energy. You put a 3rd on it. How could I have attacked with only 2 energy? What are you talking about? Never mind, I'm wrong. No, I know you're wrong. I've known the whole time. I knew from the beginning you were wrong. Alright, enough ChatGPT. I drop a Sylveon for a leaf. Guys, I didn't make this deck. This is a ChatGPT deck. We're not trying to make a Darkrai Greninja deck the best possible deck. We're playing the deck suggestion. Okay. Oh, the next one is, okay, this is from Drifting Breath. This is Chimera Breath. Okay. So it's Silvally, Altaria. How can you concede with Paul watching? I don't know. I don't know what I can do there. I'm trying my best, but sometimes I forget Paul's teachings, you know? Boom, boom, boom. 2 Silvally. Oops. 2 type null. We gotta get that little Swablu in here. Mega Altaria is gonna be really interesting. You know, it being a stage 1 and all. Professors. Let's see. Professors, Pokeball Comms. Rescue Scarf, okay. Cyrus, Iono, Mars, Gladion. 1 Gladion? I don't have a pretty Iono. I do have a pretty Mars. I do have a pretty Cyrus, finally. A Mantike. It's, you said 1 of each Mantike? So you're like 1 of each of the colored energy is what you're doing? You should filter favorites. You're right. That would be smart. Alright, so we get Mantike. But you said no Magbeers. Didn't you say that earlier? I feel like I missed that. Or you said no fire energy, right? Let me see. Okay. Let's see. You want set 3 energy types and not water or fire. Water is provided by Mantike. Oh. Oh, one of the cards listed. Oh, what am I missing then? Am I missing something? Altaria, Silvally. What did I not put in? Professors, Pokeballs. Did you have 2 Gladion? Is that what it was? Gladion, Mars, Iono, Cyrus. I'm missing 2 cards, aren't I? I forgot Cape. Oh, I see it right here. I see it. You're right. I'm a dummy. Thank you. I see it. Comms and a cape. Okay. And you want 3 energy, not water. and not fire in case there's a squirt bottle. So you want lightning, psychic, and fighting energy. We'll do grass. This deck could use looker. Every deck could use looker. But we're not trying to, like, stomp the ladder, dude. Let's play with... Oh, yeah. We can do this one. Alright. Where's Slab? Good point. This is Drifting Bach. Could use Dragon Giratina. Every deck could use Dragon Giratina. Oh, I need to update the deck list too. Whoops. We'll do it next. Remind me after this match, update deck list. Got beat by someone using Looker in ranked last week. Haven't been back. Yeah, I mean, that's when you gotta stop, right? We start Swablu. Going first. We're weak to lightning. Ho-oh. Oh! How long would it take someone who hasn't grinded ranked to hit ranked with a good meta deck? It wouldn't take too long. The first time you do it, it takes a little while compared to some of the other times, just because, I kind of don't want my hand screwed up here, huh? I just don't want to be moved around either. It takes a little while, the first time, but with win streaks and stuff like that, and a good deck, you'll climb pretty fast. I don't know, like, an exact hours for you, but it's not too bad. And if you don't get there, next season you start higher, depending on where you finished, so not bad. I appreciate it, Breath. Thank you. Red card. I knew that was going to happen. I could have put down the other Altaria. I just didn't want... I didn't want the one with the cape to be moved out of the active spot, so... Swablu. We get it anyway. Pokeball. We know who's coming. Do we go for it? I don't know. Can't believe it's Psychic. What are the odds? Okay. Very unlucky draw of energy. We have 3 energy in this deck, and they go Psychic. Of course. Would you say it's difficult? No, it's a grind. I wouldn't say it's difficult, though. It's a grind, but it's not hard. It just takes time. Okay. We need 2 for the KO, huh? Do we go down to it? We don't. It's Psychic again, by the way. What are the odds? I don't even know. I don't even know. 1 of 3, 1 of 3, 1 of 3, I guess. So, not terrible. But still, no fun. Silver. You take my 1 card. Ho-oh. Comms. That'll be useful. Wow, Psychic again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's not going to matter too much as we keep going, but still. Jeez. And it's Psychic again and again and again and again. And again. And again. And again. Opponent thinks we're only running Psychic. I mean, they're right at this point. Okay. 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 And we miss. I needed that to hit. My only play there was hit the heads, comms for Silvally, pull a supporter. That's my only play in that moment. And we missed every part of it. We could still comms a Silvally into a Cyrus KO Ho-Oh. There's that play. That's the other play that we could make. Okay. Fair enough. All right, we're going to update the deck list. We got a quick ad coming up on Twitch here. We'll be back after that ad. I won't start a match until it's done. We got to see if we have other energy in this. We have to look. Okay, just checking. We have 3 different forms of energy, but it's only Psychic. Okay, let's update our deck list. We'll take a short break here, guys. Oh, did lightning finally come up? I didn't even notice. All right. We'll be right back. Quick break. I'll give you something to watch in the meantime. We won't watch the whole thing, but I'll give you a little something. It's now time to enjoy a classic Spragels moment. So, first off, if you were there on stream, don't spoil what happens, all right, in the comments. If you think you know where this is going, you don't. It has one of the best endings in a Pokemon Unite match that I feel like I've had in a long time. I felt so good after playing this match of Unite. Truly one of my favorite matches, maybe my favorite match of the entire year. I hope you enjoy. I was running EXP share on just a bunch of different Pokemon on stream for fun. And that's all I want to say. Yeehaw. Reading all the Komai news. I don't even know what's going on with Komai exactly. Yeah, Ray Shield should go away. If Ray Shield went away, that would be something. But right now, it's the most absurd thing in the world. I think the only real problem with EXP share Glaceon is that it needs level 6 so unbelievably bad. Beyond that, it seems fine throughout the rest of the game. Like, obviously you wanted to get 10 too, right? But it feels like up until level 6, it's kind of bleh. I do not know what our Greninja is doing here. He's just kind of sitting in that bush. For what reason? I'll never know. We see their jungler, so we can be aggressive if we want here, guys. We decide we don't. Okay, that's fine. We all get to make our own decisions. Our Greninja's sitting on the pad. Okay. We're back in the Mewtwo days, by the way, where you just have to walk away from pad if one of these guys shows up.
We need help top. Jungle from top.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Whatever this is gonna be, here we're in it now. All right, we're on our way back, everybody. He's not wrong. I got some more water. We're good to go. Our deck is now disappeared. Shouldn't. But we're back with the Chimera deck. Sometimes you just brick on energy, and that's what happened to us, everyone. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. We're never going to hear the guy say the line. Sorry, the video wasn't long enough.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
There you go. Wish me luck. Good luck, have fun. We start Mantike. We're going second. If we knew what energy we had, we kind of don't need to put this here. But we could go grass, and then we're in trouble, right? Unfortunately, they get an instant KO on Mantike, but if they keep EVEX in the active, we can KO them right back outside of a cape. So, dude, if I started with Psychic, could you believe it? Thanks for the gift on TikTok, Anthony. Appreciate you, buddy. Do you think they'd ever introduce anything wacky like stealing opponents' energy? I don't know. That could be kind of fun. Okay. I think we go... They're a pretty juicy deck to a hand to Mars right now. Even though they're only switching one card, but it could be a very important card to switch, right? I think we play this. We play this. I think we do Mars. And we just splashy toss. Now, if they don't get this EVEX out, we KO it. Let's just have Altaria, my sweet boy. You could red card me. Too early to Mars? Not really. What they're presenting to me is they're ready to go, so I want to disrupt that hand. Okay, so they do take the KO, which I'm not stressed about. I was wondering if they were going to take the KO or not. We're looking pretty good. They can obviously evolve, but they can't attack yet, which is good. Why the 3 energy? Yeah, so you can get 2 different energy on Altaria. Altaria does 100 as long as the energy is different, right? So it needs 2 or more different types, and then it can do 100 with a single hit. They have to evolve right now. It's their only play. Sabrina. They can make this play too. I retreat with with Silvally here. and then KO. They go Espeon. So, depending on what I pull Pokeball. Okay. So I do think I make the retreat play here. I could hit them for 50, but I think the 100's more valuable. Right? Like, I could do 50 and then swing again next turn, but I think we're okay. Hundred's just a lot. It's going to take a lot for them to come back. They need, like, the 30 from the heal, EV bags, cape, all possible, but at least we have a shot, you know? Cool. GG. Bum, 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 bum. GG. GG. And of course we see no psychic energy this time, right? It didn't deny me this match. What a world we live in. Going second. We are starting Psychic here, guys. Get ready. They're starting Water. We're starting Psychic. They're Psychic. We're floating over the water. Pocket's crazy. Pocket's a crazy one. Professor's research. They got a lot of cards. Got like 80 cards. What are those? Great reference. Thanks, Clinton, in the chat. Huge reference right now. I'm going Psychic, which is insane. I want to hit him with a Mars so bad, but I kind of need to... get some cards out here. Ugh. I cannot believe it's Psychic, but of course it is. How could it not be? I gotta remove it from my deck just so I see a different kind of energy. Rare Candy the Ninja. Okay. Type null. Ooh. Okay. I could Altaria right here, and then I don't go down to Greninja, right? Gives me some time, I guess. We do have Psychic again. Okay. Irida. Do they retreat or do they stay? That's the question. My sweet little Swablu. They stay. Okay. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. Okay, Mantike, I don't need you right now. All right, Giratina. We got Psychic again. Cape. That's a good cape. I don't like that cape. Irida. Don't love that either, to be fair. Well, if I don't get the Altaria, we're just done, huh? Comms. I have the comms for it. This at least lets us survive. We're still gonna lose, but we're here for slightly longer. And that's good. Oh no! There's the Suicune. Guzma would be cool. I mean, we don't have it. But boy, wouldn't that be cool. Moving on. Moving on. We have had insanely bad energy draw with this deck. It's ludicrous. I have to remove the psychic energy. It's just too much. I can't see another psychic energy, I don't think. I think mentally it's not good for us. I think it's gonna ruin our mental, guys. It's gotta be metal energy. Deck fixed. Deck fixed. I'm sure of it. It's so crazy how multi-type energy works in this game. Going first, we start Mantike. Swablu bench. Not bad, even if they decide to KO us with an Eevee. Dual energy decks are just so bad. This is a tri-energy deck, Devin. You watch your mouth. Sorry, Devin, but you watch your mouth. I don't want to be rude to you, Devin, but you watch your mouth. All right. We got water energy. Yeah, running water isn't a good idea. We already have water. Devin in the chat. Oh, frick. Yeah, frick is right. Okay, they get one. We're not going to get the KO, but we do a lot of damage. I should make this Altaria, I think, but I might hold it for 1 second based on retreat costs, maybe. Like if they happen to Sabrina me right here, I give them Swablu and I can still retreat it. They have a lot of cards in their hand. What happened to Mega Evolutions? They come out, it should be for the anniversary, right? That's like the set it looks like, the B set, B1. Eevee bag would be sad here, but they probably have it. Now they definitely have it. They have no cards left in their deck, so if they don't have an EV bag now, what's going on? They don't have an EV bag. I'm shocked. Unlucky. Sure. I bet that could have been used on something else. Right? But okay. Pokeball. Pokeball. Eevee. They go up to 120. Eevee bag could get them to 140 or even 160. Did they out heal us? No matter what we do, we get to hit them, what, 3 more times? Right? They have to retreat now into maybe Espeon? Like base Espeon? When will Pokemon Unite start including experience share with our defenders and supports? I'm not sure. I hope they do it, but it's not guaranteed. So they're going to evolve here. Either base Espeon or Sylveon. Okay, base Espeon. Question mark, question mark, question mark, I asked. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what those question marks are for. Be specific. What does the rescue scarf do? I actually don't know why it's in this deck. They can get to 80. Eevee bags can get him to like what, 120, right? Look up there is my question. All right. I tried. All they need is two Eevee bags. They're good. Oh, they don't have it. Interesting. They're looking to pull it, I guess. Professors. Okay. Maybe they don't have Eevee bag. No, they definitely have it. They absolutely have it. Sabrina. They heal the 110 here. Okay. Hit him with a Mars. We do 100. Now they're kind of cooked. I think they were cooked before, but they're kind of cooked now. Yeah. GG. GG. We got the Cyrus and everything. No Eevee bags. Is GG. Ba-bum. Altaria wins the game. It finally doesn't brick on energy, which it shouldn't really ever, but it has for us. Drifting, I'm curious, what's the scarf for, buddy? I think that's the only thing in the deck like that I'm just like scratching my head on. It feels like you could run other things that might be a little more consistent for you. No Psychic did do the trick, yeah. I like Scarf for being able to chain evolutions in case you couldn't find all the pieces, pulling the Pokemon back to the hand. Oh, okay, yeah, like pull it back to the hand and calms and stuff like that. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. We're going second. We get Altaria into water. Have you seen the Decidueye Raichu deck? You know, the funny thing is, I have a deck of that built. I actually have not seen the deck floating around. We ran into one once, and I was like, that's a fun idea. So I built one, but I don't know if it's going to be good or not. The time we ran into it, we beat it, but, you know, what does that mean, right? We are not bricking on energy. Boom, 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 boom. Other Suicune. How much damage is swinging for right now? 40, right? Okay. They're down to 20. Not terrible for us so far. They could Mars me. Ooh. Alright, so they're probably getting their Greninja online here. I would love to Mars them, but at this point it should be good to go. Mantike. Really? Huh. Really? Alright. Well, I mean, they have a lot of cards, so I am going to Mars them, and I'm going to play out a little of my bench, right? I have to. Just too many cards over there. Bum bum. Let's see what they got. professors. They're going to have almost all those cards back momentarily. That's the way it goes. Other Froakie. They don't yet have Greninja, so it was worth it. I could put another type null. What do they swing for right now? 80, right? It doesn't save me to not put a type null at this point, and now this plays around a Cyrus for like a weird energy situation. Any word on what the new set release date is? Yeah, the new set, it comes out September 30th is the new set, and then following that it should be like end of October. Got him. When you don't brick on energy, oh boy, the Altaria is pretty dang good. $100 damage just for hanging out? I'm game. It's a win streak, baby. It's true. How can you brick on energy? Just watch. Just watch, you'll see. We find a way. You just hit 27,000 cards in pocket. Nice, buddy. That's a lot of cards. It's a lot of cards. Petition to pronounce it Altararia. Okay. I'll second this. It's important. Mantike is interesting. The problem with keeping Swablu active is if... Yeah. I kind of want a Mantike. I would like to hit, though. I'm gonna do it. Okay. This way, if they hit me, I at least come in full HP and ready to swing. You know? Found some change down the sofa. It's yours now. Thank you, buddy. This is the correct thing to do with money. This is what money's for, guys. Give it to me. Okay, so Celebi will, you know, make us de-evolve, but without a... Without a Geo, we do get a K. We don't get KO'd, which is good. But with a Geo, we do go down, sadly, tragically. I do love that power. I think it's so fun. GG. GG! Was the last retreat to prevent Swablu KO in case they evolved? That is exactly what it was, Raze, yeah. Prevent the Swablu KO. Still guarantee we get Altaria online coming for the KO. That's why we did that, yep. Thanks again, Steak, for the not for the gifted, excuse me, for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. Since we removed Psychic Energy, we've been on a 100% win streak with this deck. I just want to point that out. Mild Max, I know. As soon as we got Psychic out of the deck actually wins. Going second. Look at that. Look at our beautiful boy. The fact that we don't have a full art Professors at this point is insane, and I have to assume it is the crown rare. Called it a crowd rare. It's the crowd rare of the next set. It has to be at this point. Steak, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my dude. Very kind to you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sella, Stila. Sella, Stila. Sella, Stila, Stila. Crown rare for the anniversary? Ah, dang. But they gotta make one of the megas or something a crown rare, right? Alright, we're rolling the dice right now. Okay? So let me see what maybe this will get me a cape. Silvally, Swablu. Yeah, we're gonna roll the dice. This could be terrible. And I'm allowing myself to lose because of this. I'm allowing it. Browning, thank you so much for the 6 months, buddy. If they switch in Kartana, Geo, hats off to him. You deserved it. I couldn't stop it. I could have, actually, but I didn't want to. Mega Gardevoir would be the crown rare. You could see all 3 megas being crowns and each one of them being a pack. I could see it. I could totally see it. Okay. We're going to Altaria. Get the energy on it. I could wait one more turn. It's starting to get risky. That would be a lot of crowd rares. I'm guessing for anniversary this could be a 3-set. That makes total sense to me. Because we had that at year 1, you know? Crown rare red card. It would look all gold. It'd be pretty. What do you think the advanced ticket we got will do? Probably nothing. I don't know. Crown rare scope lens, crown rare looker. It's time. That would be gold card though. Yeah, true. Honestly, there'd be something kind of insane about seeing a gold card, red card. And it'd be fun to say. Okay. I'm guessing they're ready to go with their buzz and everything, but I mean, we're gonna do what we can here, yeah. Other Swablu. And I'll power it. I could Mantike to avoid some weirdness, but I might just need the area for our others, huh? Can we get some more Ultra Beasts? I would love more Ultra Beasts. Got your gold Mantike today. Congratulations, Jose. Dude, a professor's research that's immersive, that you go into the card and you open a Pokeball and like, that's the greatest thing ever. All right, so they got the Lucamine ready to go, right? I'm gonna bring in Buzz. They Lucamine, pick up the KO. And then they just dance around and kind of win, right? Because I don't think I have a way around this at this point. Especially with a Leaf Cape, huh? The thing is, I can't get energy fast enough on Silvally. right? Whoop. Gonna be golden. Whoa. Oh. We have Giant Cape in this deck, don't we? Isn't that like our only out? It's Giant Cape? Yeah. Altaria goes down. I hit them for 100. They go down to 70. I could retreat to Mantike. This has a Giant Cape, doesn't it? It does. I'd have to retreat to Mantike. I think it's the only way. Oh, I should have Gladioned right there. I'm an idiot. I think we lose no matter what here, but... I need a cape. Repel. GG. 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 Bum, 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 bum. I didn't see a way out, and I was right. I was right. All right, we'll do like one more of these, maybe one or two more. This is a fun deck. I like it. It's a good version of this. I know we need more custom emotes. We have some, right? Oh no, they're not, I don't have them updated there. No, we need more. There were some I was gonna make. I have a custom emote I made for Twitch for Pocket with like flipping coins and stuff, but it's animated and YouTube doesn't allow animated. The Raichu. I don't know. I mean, okay. Professors. Pokeball. They got a lot of cards. Ori. That's not bad. We're not scared of Ori. Red card. We're also not scared of that, honestly. Couldn't have done too much with what we had. Cyrus, Iono, Pokeball. Same kind of thing. Tapu Koko. Swablu. I wish I could get that Mantike in, but I cannot. I can put Swablu down and power it. I also could power type Null. It goes metal though, so I guess I have to put this down. If we hit Silvally next turn, we get a KO, which is pretty cool. Giant Cape doesn't help us. Iono might help us. Cape, Cyrus, Altaria. Boo. Had we pulled Silvally, though, that would have been cool. There's no way the coin flip odds in this game aren't biased towards tails. They're not. There's no point. They don't need to. You're gonna believe they are, even if they're not. So they don't need to. They don't need to make them biased at all. You know. You know what is biased? Wonder picks? I mean, maybe. Maybe they're biased. Okay. Professors. Gives me Pokeball and Silvally. Swablu. We get one. They come right back and KO me. I have a Cyrus, but I can't use Cyrus with Solali right now. I don't think Wonder Picks are biased, but they're 100% predetermined. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I think you're right. Professors. If I hit him for 20, it's not enough. If I hit him for 50 and then go down, we lose anyway. I don't know if there's any way around this. Another chord. Yeah, sure. Switch. This deck doesn't have red, does it? It doesn't, right? Professors. Mars, Mantike. I could retreat to Mantike. Power for Swablu. It doesn't go down in one. If I hit for 20, it goes down to 110. That doesn't help us. I think the only play is the retreat. But even then, what am I going to get, right? Without Sabrina, I can hit them twice. Mars, okay. Yeah, he'll have Pika ready. Yeah, I just don't have a way around it. Mach Bolt! Yeah, we can just move on. What would Paul say? What would Paul say? Okay, cool. Fun deck. Thank you, Breath. Appreciate you. That's a fun one. We got a nice little win streak with it. I would change some things. I would get rid of the Scarf. I just don't think it works. The comms might be ideal. It'd probably be better to run another Gladion or a Red. Red actually might be really useful in this deck. And definitely don't run Psychic Energy. We've seen that. Someone was talking about this deck earlier. And I have not played it yet, or even seen what another build is for it, but we can try it. This is the Sabertooth Sniper. I am running Zera in this deck. I wanted to try it with Zera first and just see if I liked the extra energy generation and then moving it around. So the idea behind this deck is... Why does it do that? It drops my deck off from the stream. The idea behind this is... We hit them with Raikou, and then the cow chipping them allows us to finish with Decidueye. And the cow obviously drawing allows us to get our cards. Going into Tyrogue. Not too fun to see that, because we're weak to it. So they're going to hit us for 80 damage just by being a Tyrogue. Boom, 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 boom. Plus the damage from Darkrai. Plus they're powering up Giratina. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look good. This one doesn't look good. Can they do that? Oh, that's right. They can't power Giratina and hit me with Tyrogue. You're right. You're right. You're right. There's one thing they can't do there. Everything else they get to do. There's one thing they can't. So you're right. We feel better. There's our Pokeball. Gets us other cow. Professors. Grabs us Decidueye and a rare candy. Just getting some stuff out of my hand here. We could chip the Tyrogue. We also could chip the Darkrai. Pokeball, gotta catch 'em, heart so true. A rowlet will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. The rowlet will pull us through. Gotta catch 'em all, or at least a considerable amount of them, Pokemon. All right. Let's see. Pokeball. Darkrai. Red card. Rare candy. X speed. Mars. Okay. We have things. Things are happening here. Can't say they're not. I could power the other cow. Because if Giratina goes down... Okay, they're going to retreat. I was going to say, if Giratina goes down, like, they're in trouble. They are going to Tyrogue. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We've got Decidueye. I could take the KO right now, and they can't really do much about it. But I don't have the Volt Switch anymore, right? So, okay. Not Volt Switch, excuse me. Elemental Switch. Boom, 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 boom. As someone who's relatively new to the game, should I open 30 packs now or wait until September 30th? Do we think the new set will be good? New sets almost always have something that is at least decently meta. So if you want to wait, you could definitely wait. I don't think Suicune will be bad in the new set, but new sets, I don't think there's ever been a set that's come out that hasn't had something meta enough in it that you'd be pissed. So you're good. It's Megas too, right? No, Megas are in October. This new set at the end of September, we don't know what it is yet. Decidueye. For the win. Pierce the pain. We got him, guys. The sniping cow. Raichu sniper. Do we know if the new set B will rotate cards out? We have no idea. I think it'd be cool if it did, but we don't know. The pain has officially been pierced. You can head over to the Discord, Zero Cool, if you want to see, like, it's easier to find trades there. Starting Rowlet, not our fun start. It's like our weak start. But we have Professors and Pokeballs, so we could get Zeraora here. Other Rowlet. Boo. I'm going to Professors first. Just a higher likelihood of getting basics. We do get one. Cool. We got the cow. We got 2 cows. Can't use Zera now. At least, not for a while. I guess I could run into an annoying Ori here. Arceus. That's going to be ready very fast. Too quick, almost. Retreat to Pichu. Thunderclap Flash. Yeah, this is bad. Yacht's bad. Okay. Well, I would like to X speed now, but there's no point. They're looking for it. Red card, that's actually fine. As long as you don't have your card right away, but it looks like they do. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a card I think that can hurt them, honestly. I don't think I have a way to win. What else does this deck have? Does it have a cape? I don't think it does. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, Arceus is so brutal, I know. It is brutal. If they get the perfect start, we just can't stop them. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Can you fashion a Banat Morty deck? I do have a Morty deck, but I don't know if I have a Banat version of it. We're going into water. We're going second. I have to put out Zera. It's scary, but I have to. Coming up on 2 years, Chazzy Boy. Thank you for the 23 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Good start for them. If I hit my elemental switch, we can make a really fun repel play. Eevee. Ooh. Pokeball. Other Zeraora. You love to see it. Lots of energy. Do I repel right now? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Pocket has been around that long? Yeah, it's been around for a year. It'll be a year in October. They're gonna keep powering. Keep it on, keep it on. We get professors. Rare candy, Pokeball. Other Rowlet. This is tricky because, like, they're obviously not gonna give me Dratini here. I gotta KO the Eevee. They KO everything in a single shot, so I'm not in a good spot. Have I tried Lantern, Ampharos, Will? I don't think I've tried them together in that exact formation, but I have tried it. Hey, thank you, Palm Tree. Thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance. It is September. It is September. This is the time. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate you. They're comsing for the Dragonite right now. Unfortunately, I can't really do much about it once they get Dragonite. It's just too strong. Repel. Okay. I have Rare Candy. Let's put in Zera. Oh, they didn't get it. Wow. Unlucky for them. If I hit my Decidueye, and we do... Good eye, sniper. I shoot, you run. The words you scribbled on the wall. Ba 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 ba. I'll call you when the time is right. Are you in or are you out? Let's go. We got him. Coheed and Cambria. We had to bring it out. It was time. It was time, everybody. The sniper. Are we still doing weird chat GPT decks? No, this is actually, this is like a deck I saw played on ladder, and I had to make a version of it myself. I have no idea what the actual version is. But yeah, I had to make this because it just seemed like such a fun idea. Mantike. Wasn't expecting Coheed. How could you not? Expect it next time. We've got the cow. I don't have a way to get the cow in, but we have the cow, so that's something. The only thing that's a bummer about this deck is when you don't start with your Zeras, they're kind of bricks, and when you don't start with your cow, you're not having fun. Like, Rowlet's our least favorite start. I think I could have another X speed in this deck for it. Oh, my opponent's bricking too, though, to be fair. You never want to be powering your Pichu, right? Never power your Pichu, kids. Okay. I was supposed to see them live in 2020, but it got canceled because of COVID. Never heard of COVID, but it sounds like a bummer. Okay. All right, well. Pretty Zeraora. Brother, what is happening for my opponent? This is insanity, dude. I feel so bad for them. I mean, should you be out here? Maybe. What is going on? This is like legendary statuses of a brick. I mean, to be fair, earlier we bricked on a triple energy deck the entire match, so we've been there. We've bricked this hard. The Pichu is stacked. It's true. Ah, they gave up. What a coward. What a loser. Play it out, dude. That's why some people just can't win. This is why we're on a win streak and they're not. But yeah, what a brick. Oh my gosh, it's so bad, dude. Yikes. Having to power a baby with a baby? Multiple turns? Sad. Zera. Not a bad start, right? Pokeball could give us our cow as well. It doesn't. It gives us our Rowlet. Professors. Let's go, let's go. Rocky helmet, ew. Rocky helmet, ew, gross, disgusting. Other Rowlet. I will rare candy one of them. Get rid of that helmet, you jerk. We're gonna hit him for 50. And if they don't heal it or play a bench, we win. That's the plan. They're playing a bench. We went from possibly winning to not winning. That would have been a great way to beat Dark Tina. It didn't happen for us, guys, but oh, that would have been a treat, wouldn't it have? And they healed anyway. All right. Get out of here, you jerk. They're like, I'm gonna do all the things. I'm gonna do each one of the things that you said to do. Alright. Enough of you. Other Pokeball, other Zeraora. Not really great. We could hit with the cow here. Let me think about our sequence here. No, the cow's retreat cost is too high. I could hit once more with Zera. Do you think they spend again in the active spot? They'd have to spend a lot. Let's try to hit. I don't think... Do you think they heal again? They'd have to go more than a potion. It'd have to be like potion and cave. What's up, Dragon King? Do you think you could put Leaf in somewhere? Probably. This is just the first version of this we built, although it's been pretty good so far. I might want another X-Speed in it, honestly. I like X-Speed and Lightning decks. Like, X-Speed and Elemental Switch together are, like, so fun. We're waiting for my opponent to return. Okay. Just return, buddy. Return, opponent. Return, I say. Return. They left to make sandwiches? Well, they better hurry up. They're in the midst of a match. They rage quit? I think they might have. Wow. Maybe they did. Okay. I'm gonna X-Speed. I'm keeping all the energy. I want it all to myself. They got sad and left. It's Paul. He might not play it out, but he never concedes. I hadn't even thought of it that way. Paul said he doesn't concede. He didn't say he doesn't just turn his phone off. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You just got sniped, pal. No thanks. Ha! We almost had a perfect start to this deck in that moment. Would have been beautiful. Would have been beautiful. The cow is not our favorite start. However, if we start cow and I can get Zera from that Pokeball, we like this start. We don't love it, but we like it. Froakie. Professors. Alright, so we Professors first here. Higher chance of getting a basic. We get Switch and Rowlet. We did get a basic, just not who we're looking for. And other Rowlet. Ugh. I'm mad. I'm crying, but what can I do? Hey! Welcome. Kinda needed you a minute ago, buddy. Kinda important. Spragels, I have to say, I miss watching the Ursi Days weekend tournaments. Oh yeah, those are great, man. Yeah, it's a bummer, but, you know, she just didn't like the community enough. Decided to stop running them because she hates the community. But what can you do? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a bummer. Those were really cool. It was great that she did them for so long too. Did you play the new Dragon Ball MOBA? I did, Colton. I didn't really connect with it super hard. Do you know why she stopped hosting him? Not specifically, but she was doing it for a long time, you know? This is interesting. They could shuriken my Zera, no? They're going for me. Okay. Okay. Repel. They could get the KO here. They could decide to make a Cyrus play. Unfortunately for me, I don't have much I can do here. We have ways to play around Ori. Irida. A giant cape. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Suicune. Uh-oh. What do you swing for right now? 100. Ugh. So I have to. I can't hit you, right? You're full HP. I could. If I KO you, you KO me. If I bring in Zeraora, I can KO you, but then we go down. I could bring in Raichu. Okay. I have to X speed. Raichu. Elemental switch. Guzma. Into tapping. Ooh. I guess Oricorio, yeah. Oh, it doesn't work with Oricorio. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't think it mattered, but. I was looking at the only person I could get low enough for a Pierce the Pain, but I forgot. I can't Pierce the Pain into an Ori because it gets shielded. Repel. Ugh, you win anyway. It wouldn't have mattered what I did. GG. GG. Boom, boom, boom. We tried. We tried into that. Which type do you think should get the ability shutting? Which type should get the ability shutting down ability? Fire, maybe? Fire would be an interesting one, yeah. That would be a cool one. Okay. Okay, we can maybe tweak this deck in a minute. The Rowlet start is just so sad. And we've started Rowlet so many times, which is weird. We have 2 Raikous, 2 Zeras, but we've started Rowlet a lot. It's our weakest start by far. Ugh, this is full-on nightmare hand. Great. Sure. Okay. Okay, dude. Fine, I guess. Fair enough. When the game bricks you, they're like, hey man, you're gonna lose this one, just so you know. I'm like, okay. I like pretty much everything in this deck. I don't really want to change much. I really do like this a lot. In the regular TCG, it's usually Psychic or Dark that gets cards that shut down abilities. Yeah, I mean, but you know, the chat was just asking what would be fun. I think that'd be a fun one. I could maybe put in one more X Speed. X Speed is a really good card for this deck. We could drop something for X Speed, but honestly, every card we have in here is really useful, so it's kind of tricky, you know? Professors. Yeah, I'll draw some basics here. We'll hit Professors first. Rare Candy, Guzma. Okay. The cows here. I'm gonna X speed early into the cow for extra card draw. The game designers really love Psychic, though. It would definitely be nice to see other types get more love. I don't know, Psychic, like, they've been in and out, right? If you became the DNA CEO for a day, what would you do? I'd probably jump into that room full of money, swim around in it. Be kind of fun. See all the money in the money swimming room. That's day one for me. Okay. We are praying that they don't have another basic, but they might. Mars doesn't really save us. They have another basic. I believe it's just GG. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. When this deck is so silly, our opponent's deck here. It's like, it does require a specific combination to get going, but man, it feels like it hits it every time we run into it. It's just very consistent. Or at least, it feels like it's very consistent, right? They got 10 Suicunes and Entei, 0 Raikous. That happens. It happens. Just started playing. What do I need to know? I have a beginner guide on my channel, that guy. If you search Spragels Pocket Beginner Guide. Raikou active. Not terrible. 2 Pokeballs means Zera is very possible. Our opponent has Pichu. Candy that's rare. Rowlet. Okay. Bummer. Mars. professors. Let's see what we're working with here. Probably another Arceus deck. Yep. Pichu. This is not good. Well. Okay. Dang. They had a professors. Maybe we need a cape. I can't believe how many times we've run into this exact deck. It's very odd. I haven't run into it all day, but it actually completely shuts down Raichu. My EX luck has been terrible this set. I have 5 Poliwrath and not a single Raichu or Jumpluff. Yeah, some sets it's really hard. This one was actually pretty good for me. I've had some really rough day ones in some sets for sure. Going second. Zeraora. Even though it's unlikely, I think they should edit some of the stats of the cards. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to do that, though. I don't think we're going to see that reality. Pokeball. Ideally, we get the other Zera here. It's the other Rowlet. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Have I tried a Alolan, Exeggutor, and Guzzlord? No, I have not. Sounds kind of fun. Okay. Dark Pendant. It's a fun play. I could have the other Raikou out, maybe. We're going to lose a card, then we're going to draw a card. It's kind of a funny switch. Lose a Mars, draw a card. X speed. Okay. Is there an overpowered pack to open? Eevee Grove is really strong by itself. Secluded Springs, the newest pack, is really, really strong too. Do I retreat? Oh, I can't. I was gonna say. I cannot make that play. They don't need to edit cards, they need to bring in counters. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Ultra Beast, that's true. Extra Dimensional Crisis is pretty good on its own, too. There's some really good stuff in there. How do I want to do this? I guess I'm fine with it going down. Not much I can do. Not without the rare candy. There it is. A little late, buddy. Red Carge. Zeraora. Elusive trickery. I'm gonna be tricked by how elusive it is. And you know what? I am tricked by how elusive it is. I can't believe how elusive it is at some points. Pokeball. Mers. If they Zoroark right now, they might win. Other Zoroark. Mars, okay. Decidueye Professors. Dark Pendant, okay. I don't have a lot of ways out of this, right? I could Professors, Rowlet, Rare Candy. I can Rare Candy the Decidueye. Retreat into Deci. Pierce the Pain onto Zoroark. But still, if they have Cyrus, they just win. Or maybe they don't play that? Okay. Fair enough. Sniped you. I sniped you, buddy. They played a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Time to hoodie up. All right. I'm going to take a short break. I think I'm going to come back and play some more of this. I actually really like this deck. We could make some small tweaks to it, but pretty much everything in here is really useful. I could maybe drop one bird line, but then it makes it really unlikely we pull bird. But if I dropped a bird line, I could add another X speed and something like an electrical cord. Let me think about it. But we'll be right back in just like 2 minutes, guys. Quick ad on Twitch. I'll give you something to watch while I'm gone. Let's see. Or you know what? I'll give you a tilt break. I won't be gone long.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished.
All right, everybody, we're coming back. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-ba-boom. Where are we? Boom. All right, we're going. Spragels, do you think you'll ever go back to GA to grind out a full art Sabrina? Yeah, I think so. I think that's going to be my next one, Sorcerer. Lightning. Start Zera. We might put down Rowlet. It's just frustrating to have that, you know, card moved into the active spot, right? Yeah, we might drop one Rowlet. It's very possible. I think it's just more than we need. We'll try it with dropping one Rowlet line. Even just dropping one Rowlet, you know? One Zera? I don't know. Zera's a really good card if we get it. Like, dropping it just means we don't get it very often. We at that point, I'd probably just drop Zera altogether, you know? If you dropped Rowlet, added in Ori. I mean, Ori is very strong, and it could help you stall. Wow. Not what we're looking for, huh? I can't not take the KO. Uh-oh. It's ready to go. I don't think I can do damage fast enough to this thing, but we're gonna have to try. Boom, 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 boom. So, yeah. It can't attack next turn without Lyra. Well, it can't do it regardless. I could hit it once with Zeraora. I can't hit it with Raichu. The cow means we lose. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to put in another Rowlet, I guess. X speed. Retreat. Maybe sacrifice Rowlet. Maybe. And then hope he doesn't have Lyra, right? And then also pull Decidueye. I still don't think it matters with 200 HP though, does it? Have to Mars him. Fortunately, I need too many cards, though. I need both Decidueye and the Switch. Professors, yeah. I have no way around this, unfortunately. GG. GG. I'm gonna try dropping one Rowlet. And I'm gonna put in another X speed, I think. Let me try that. It might be a little more consistent. And it just means less Rowlets. We're getting too many Rowlets to start. So we drop one Rowlet, add one more X speed. Maybe a cape, but let's try the X speed first. And I'll update the deck here if I feel like this is like working a little better. Yeah, Zera is a huge like factor for this deck. Cow active into Froakie. Okay, Professors gives us Zera, maybe? Decidueye, Zera, cool. Alright, we don't yet have the ability to move the energy to the active spot, but we have a lot of the pieces we need here, which is cool. Froakie, two Froakies, and a Giratina, and a Repel. That's odd. That's actually kind of good for us, right? Huh. Okay. Huh. mean, I'm fine with that. So, cool. I could X-Speed into Cow and Shock here. I guess I could do either, huh? I'll X-Speed into Cow just so I can do some chip damage to Giratina, but like really interesting that they went with that because that's like a totally good play for us. Like we get the KO, so. We could zap the Froakie, which wouldn't be terrible, but if we chip Froakie, it takes 2 shots from Decidueye anyway, so I'd rather chip the Giratina here. Other Raichu. Ugh. We need the Rowlet. Now we're missing that Rowlet. Mars. Sad. I could Repel right now, but then I don't get the KO on Froakie. And I think I'd rather get rid of Froakie, huh? Like, they can't attack me next turn, so I'm just getting rid of him. Schrodinger's Rowlet. It's true. Playing rare candy Pokemon without Sylveon feels blasphemous. It's either Sylveon or you need some sort of card draw or your life is a nightmare, right? Cape would be awesome here. We have Decidueye, but we don't yet have the rare candy, so we're hoping we get the rare candy here. We may want to put a Cape in this deck. I think we've run into too many situations where there's a break point on Raichu. Right? Boom, boom. We're still not out of the woods. They can Sabrina us, you know. They're down to 10, though. Suicune. GG. We got him. It's tougher to get our Decidueye online, but our starts are more consistent this way, which I think we might want to do. Because getting Raichu in the active spot is so unbelievably valuable that it feels like it's a little tough to... Like, just starting Rowlet's like such a bad start for us, you know? Yeah, we might end up putting a Cape in here, Calzone. Might be the call. Suicune is so strong, I managed to hit Master Ball with a 76% win rate. Yeah, it's incredibly good. Do you want Zera start? I figured Raichu in the active is always the best start. Start meaning I want it early. If I get it early, I get the extra energy generation, and it's kind of broken. So I don't want it necessarily in the active spot, but I want the card very fast. So either is a good way to actually like start the match off. But yes, I'd rather have Raichu in the active spot with Zera on the bench. If I could have that, that's like our perfect start. Against most things. I guess you could run into some Oris and stuff, but yeah. Against most things, that's our perfect start. Okay, we're gonna Professors first for a higher likelihood of basics. We get the cow, and we can Pokeball as well. We might get our other Zera. Let's see. Rowlet. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and Rowlet. I'm gonna put the cow out here. I'll put pretty cow. We could use two cows right now, but we'll put pretty cow out. We're gonna retreat into the cow here. I would love to hit our Guzma. Guzma could really stop this Darkrai from being as annoying, you know? I just joined the stream, but I won't fall for the cow rage bait. Honestly, I'm not trying to rage bait with it. We just started calling it Raikou, and now I can't stop. It's a problem. Professors gives us Mars and Guzma. Dang. A little late on the Guzma. You've been getting wrecked by Wugtrio. Really? I feel like I don't see it too often. There's a possibility they Dawn me here, which would not be fun. Petition to call it Decidueye. Of course. It's time. It's beyond time. PCL gets him to 110. Blech. Potion. Okay. Okay, dude. Chill. Bro. Chill. Jeez. Like, come on, man. I could bring in Zera. Like, I could retreat, hit with Zera, but I don't know if that's going to make a difference. I could retreat to the other cow. It would force them to bring in Giratina if they wanted the KO. I don't yet have Decidueye, but it's like one away. I can Guzma right now. Okay. I could double X speed and hit it. But it still goes down. Cowboy, why no Ori in this deck? Ori could be very good in this deck, Mr. Noob. We haven't been using it in this deck, but Ori could be a good card for this deck for sure. We've got a lot of stuff we really like in this deck, but yeah, Ori could be good. This guy. I think I need a cape here, though. I think cape is actually my biggest. Like, that's the thing I need most in this deck is a cape. We rare candy. We become Decidueye. They've only got 2 cards, but I mean, I could Mars them here. The question is, do I hit the Giratina first? Does it matter? If I hit the Giratina first, it goes down to 100. If I hit this, I go down to 150. Red can end me, right? But we do get a point. I'm gonna Mars him to 1. I guess I'll pierce Giratina. I'm guessing they are going to... Oh, they got a giant cape. Well, that's no fun. Yeah, like Oricorio here would be very useful, right? We'd still take a lot of damage from them, but it'd be quite useful. Go down to 90. If I repel, who do they give me? That guy. Okay. I have X speed. I do. Elemental switch. Get the KO and chip. Now I gotta dodge a Cyrus. Cyrus and Sabrina, actually. Kind of hard to do, but it's possible. Let's see. Monster! We got close, guys. GG. Boom, 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 boom. Oof, very close. The evil prevails, it does. The evil deck wins. Like, what would I put in for Ori? I don't know if there's room. I kind of need a cape, and I kind of need Ori. Both are good. I think I'd rather have cape before I would have Ori. Okay. Let's see. Into a lightning deck. We start Zera. Do you need repel? Maybe cape instead. Repel is good for some early plays, but it's possible we swap out repel. Yeah. My best games this season have been with Guzzlord. Guzzlord's kind of broken right now. Like, just Guzz feels pretty broken. Professor first. This just gives us a higher likelihood of pulling our basics. And we want them. There we go. We get 2 Zeras, which is a great start. Maybe the Guzma can go? I don't know. Guzma's really good in this deck. But maybe. They get a Zera, we get a Zera. See? The game's very fair that way. Excited for Empoleon? Oh, and Unite? Yeah. Looks awesome. We get an X speed, but we don't have a switch, so I could retreat here. I think the best thing to do is attack, though. What makes it broken? Just ludicrous amounts of HP and Will, like, taking the energy from him. I think it's, like, such a consistent deck. It's so strong. They got a lot of cards. They got 7 over there. Arceus. Uh-oh. Yeah, basic EX with 170 HP that can attack for 2 energy. It's really strong. And the other one gets powered when that one goes down, so you just have a lot of good options with it, you know? Okay. Guzma. That's really what we're looking for. I could X speed right now, bring the other Zera in. Okay. Pokeball. You got a lot of cards in your hand, buddy. They Marsed me. I was gonna Mars them! They did it first. X speed, repel. Okay. They got a lot of cards. Professors. Yeah. Rare Candy Guzma. Oh boy. What a start. Not getting any of our fun stuff. We don't have any of our switches or nothing. I can't stop this. Electrical Forge. The switch. Just gonna move on. A cape might be the call. A cape for the cow. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in a cape in place of one of the X speeds, maybe one of the switches. The repel, maybe the repel. Yeah, 130 HP is just a little too low. Let's put a cape for the cow and see how that feels. I gotta change the energy here. Because I've noticed if we've had a cape on the cow, like multiple times, we could have survived matches with just that one extra, like, just that small HP buffer. Every cow needs a cape. I'm not going to argue with you. All right, count active. We're going first, but we have a bad draw. No Zera, no Pokeball, no Professors. Suicune. We could hang out in the active spot all by our lonesome for a little bit. Right? If this is Zera, we play it. Otherwise, we don't. Okay, we definitely play that. Hello, Mr. Emerald on TikTok, buddy. How you doing? Oh my gosh! Ursi with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, Ursi. Just doing some silly stuff right now. I'm playing a little Raichu with Decidueye. You're a Raichu hater? I think you forgot about Suicune. I think you're mispronouncing Suicune, actually. All right. Suicune in trouble. But we're not looking super dandy, right? What is it swinging for right now? 60. They fill the bench, it's 80, plus Greninja. All right. See ya, Ursi. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. There's the Repel. And a Professor's. You monster! Oh, thank you very much, Austin. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. They don't swing for a KO here, but they're just kind of fine with, you know, leaving it at 10, obviously. Rare candy. We do hit the candy. I'm gonna Professors. Pokeball, Zera. Okay. Rowlet. Gonna go ahead and X speed here. There's no point in using any energy right now. Okay. And I'll zap that Greninja. Now they're thinking I'm going to bring that Greninja in. I don't know if they're really considering that at all, honestly. Outcast, thank you for the prime, buddy. Thank you. We have our cape. A little late. They need another turn before they can attack, though. They can Mars me, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Red card. Fair enough. It was bound to happen at some point. We get the rare candy. We get the Cyrus. They're going to make me spend. It's a good play. We have an elemental switch. What are you swinging for right now? 80. If I Giant Cape Raikou, if they just put down another bench Pokemon, they KO it regardless. Wait, no, I go up to 110. They don't KO it, right? They can get the Zera, though. If I Giant Cape the Zera, they can't get both in one turn, but then I'm praying that I hit my Decidueye. So I think I have to Cape the cow. Right? Giratina. Now they swing for 100. Irida. Okay, so they go for the cow. And now we still gotta pray. But we have a shot. We have a Decidueye shot. Let's go. Any of them count. Bonk. We can get the little frog. Bonk! The cape actually was the difference maker. Because they couldn't get a double KO there. I think the cape is necessary for the deck. We just run into too many situations where that cape mattered. Alright. We'll run one more. That'll probably be the end of the stream. Maybe one more? Maybe a little more? Yeah. cow active. So you're saying 150 HP is better than 130? We're still doing the math on it. There's still a lot of numbers being crunched behind the scenes, but I appreciate your enthusiasm, and as soon as I know the numbers, I'll get back to you. Got into the game a few days ago, and I use your videos to learn. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you. I'm glad they were helpful, and I appreciate the sub, buddy. Thank you very much, Outcast. What's your favorite emblem in the game? It's got to be one I don't got or something, right? Zera. Powered. That thing swings for 150, so I don't know if the... Well, I guess it could be swinging for 80, but yeah. I don't know if the cape matters on the cow right away. There's the Alolan Executor. Yeah, it's 150, so the cape doesn't matter. I think we go Rowlet here. There's a few ways to do this. I think the play is, well, I could zap him with Raichu, and that will help me draw what I need to get Rowlet online. But they guarantee a KO here for 2 points. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to double X speed. Retreat into Zera. And force them to hit with Will or 50-50 it. I think that's what we'll do. And now I still have this single energy if I can switch the stuff over to the other one. Erica. Okay, so they're gonna roll the dice. Ugh! Brutal. Well, nothing I can do here. I don't have another card to switch in. So I now have to let this go. Guzma, Zera. I could retreat into Zera once more. Okay. This can give me time to find Mars. Because I need to Mars around their will, right? It's like my only shot. They miss, which is good. I know, Decidueye can't attack because they're full HP. I still have to shock them. Okay. It is now Guzma, or excuse me, it's now Mars or bust. We waited as long as we could. There's 6 cards left. Ugh, a brick. Well, we tried. Still no Mars, too. Sad, but true. Yeah, GG. Why Cape instead of Helm? I think Cape's better for this deck. You just need the extra 20. I think it's just a stronger choice. Alright, one more of these. One more. That was kind of a cheese game. Can you tell me how it went with Mantite Garchomp? We had a few win streaks with it. Don't end on a loss. Oh, we'll end on a loss. We're not stressed about that. We can end on a loss. But I'd like to have one more fun match with this deck. This deck is really fun. We're going to go Zera and Zera. They have Zera. We all have Zera. They have a Raichu. Pokeball gives us Raichu. Yeah, it's tricky, but I think I want the card draw. Ending the stream on a loss is bad luck forever. Oh boy, I'm worried. Worried about the luck. Professors. Ori. They zap me. They zap me. Mars. We're looking for that switch. There it is. We didn't need to, but fine. Pokeball. We have our Rowlet on the way. They're going to X speed. Raikou. Switch. Oh, they're playing red. I honestly didn't expect it. Well, that's not going to be good. Boom, boom. Okay. I can get... Let me see. If I go Zera... I need some cards here. Pokeball. Dang it. It's the other cow. Super unfortunate draw. Can we win now that that's happened? I don't know. Cord. Pika. I don't think we can win, but we're gonna try. X speed. Sure. I think we needed Rowlet like a turn ago for this to even be close, right? Because we could get the Rowlet online. The only problem is, Kuzma. The only problem is with Pika now with 2 energy, I don't think there's anything we can do. Yeah, with Pika online, I needed Rowlet 1 turn ago. Like 1 turn ago, we actually can make a play. But now Pika just comes in and finishes. GG. GG. We'll try. We got time for one more. One more. It's tough only having 1 Rowlet, but at the same time, having 2 has just been too detrimental at the start of a match, you know? Doom, 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 doom. Water. Rowlet start, no draw. Uh-oh. This one might just be a GG go next. Let's see what we get. They get professors and they're drawing. Okay. Okay. Not good. What is this? Okay. Cow is playable. We X speed elemental switch. Bonkers start. But at least we can play a card here. Zera, a little late, buddy. Do you think Raichu should chip 20 to the bench instead? No, I think it's probably pretty fair. Irida, they needed it. Right now they only swing for 20, but they can start filling their bench. Okay. We shock Suicune. Froakie is also chipped. We have a chance here. They rare Candy the Ninja. Who are they hitting? Doesn't really matter. If I can't hit Greninja again, like if they Irida the Greninja, we're actually in trouble, huh? I think there's an argument to be made for just not taking the KO here, but I'm gonna take it. Because if they Irida that Greninja, we're in a lot of trouble. Comms. Yeah! We got him! Take that, Greninja. Suicune, you big jerk. Alright. Cool. Fun day of games, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a Unite stream We got the new Empoleon releasing tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're on Twitch, I'll find somebody to raid. YouTube, I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye. On Twitch, we're going to raid somebody. Somebody, somewhere. Who are we raiding? Let's see. We are raiding... Who's playing? We're gonna raid Tony. Tony Tan. Say hi to Tony for me, everybody. As always, be cool to whoever we raid. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.